Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Sunday night. We are back. It is just past 10:30 in the PM here in Minneapolis. Hope you guys are doing well on Twitch, on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. Hi, Morin. I see you. Hello there. We're going to do some Tears of the Kingdom. We might do a little here. He is coming later. I might do 4 hours of this and maybe some He is coming later in the night. I don't know. Depends on what I'm feeling. Because I really like that game and I'm really hooked. I mean, it's my comfy game that I'm playing offline too, but I'd like to stream it, you know, and let people watch it, and, you know, enjoy that content too. But we'll see. You know, variety and all that. Yesterday we did some Dark Souls. Tomorrow we'll do some Dark Souls again. Bad luck on the run. The first one didn't really count. We got about 20 minutes in and lost it to the dogs at the gate of Undead Settlement. And then we had a real run and sometimes they just don't go your way. Sometimes they just don't go your way. We died to Pontiff Sulvan, and I don't feel bad about that. That's a good distance. It's still, I've beat Pontiff before, and he just wouldn't stop attacking and give me like, I clearly rolled wrong where probably should have rolled towards and past him when he was doing things, was trying to back away. It's obviously the wrong play a lot of the time on Pontiff, but I was panic rolling because he had me in a bad way and I'm, you know, still nervous about this run. So yeah, he got me, he took me out. And, you know, we were past the 4 hour mark. I'm like, well, let's just switch gears. And so we played some He Is Coming. We made a lot of progress with that. We did a lot of good things with that. We got some new stuff. We got close to a couple of runs. It's funny, later on this morning, after I quit stream and passed all you folks off to Tofu, I played a little more He Is Coming, and I actually beat the Leshen. And I was just like, man, that couldn't have happened on stream because I had a really good run, and I beat the Leshen for the first time, so that was cool. So we have the Swampland unlocked. That's one of the reasons I'm like, I don't want to play a little He Is Coming, because that's a fun game. I'm enjoying that roguelike a lot, so, but I did promise Tears of the Kingdom, and I do want to play some of it, so we'll see how the night takes us. Kind of play it by ear. If I'm getting a little eepy, maybe I need He Is Coming to kind of focus me with its roguelike ridiculousness. I don't know. Plan tonight, we're gonna go into the depths. I think we're gonna explore and try and get a lot of the depths kind of looked at, and see if we can't get large chunks of that, you know, mapped out, worked out. It shouldn't be that hard, I don't think, since we know that shrines and light sources are connected. So all we got to do is match up the places that the shrine should be, and there should be a light to light up another area of the depths. So let's get to it. Hey, let's go. I'll play some Zelda. I haven't played some Zelda in a while. No, be quiet. I don't need you right now. It's time for Zelda. Man, it's been coming down tonight. Like the rain. The rain. Holy shit. The lightning, the thunder. Fucking A, man. It's been putting us on blast, literally and figuratively. It's just like, hey. And they're just like, yeah, I know. Been really rainy. Been really rainy this summer. I mean, it's a good thing. Honestly, it puts groundwater into our soil, or puts water into the groundwater. You know, precipitation into the groundwater. That would probably be the best way to say it. Good for crops, good for our soil, good for the health of the environment overall. Certainly, it's been a bumper crop of fucking mosquitoes, though. Fucking hell. Like, I go outside for 2 minutes to do, like, anything in the middle of the night, and immediately there will be a mosquito like, hey, who are you? Let me get some of your blood. Fucking hell. But, you know, we persevere. I got 900 monies. I need to buy some arrows, because we always need arrows. We have 172, and that's not enough. Because the next thing I know, I'll be looking down and it'll say 72, and I'll be like, oh shit, I need to get arrows soon. And then I'll look down and it'll say like 30. And then by the time I actually find the arrows, I have like 7 left. Because that's the way it seems to go. It's very tempting. I have enough to do it. It's very tempting. Is there anything else? I think we're good, right? Key items. 4 Korok seeds, only 1 of those, so 3 more until we get a thing. Not nearly enough of these. We will be looking for the bad guys in the depths because each one of them provides 20 of these things. And we only need 100 to get another part to an energy cell. We're at 2 1/3. I'd really like to have that third one filled tonight. I think that's doable because it's just fighting those stupid Hinox and or Stallnox and whatever the other 2 big monsters are down there. Um, we needed to go to Butthead's place anyways, so let's just go explore in the depths. Down into the dark. That's also why I wanted arrows, just because it's dark down here. It's scary. Hold the phone now. Why can't these be next to each other? Why can't it be all three of these? Why is Vow of fucking Tulin here? Sort. I mean, okay, there we go. That's probably even better because I can still see what I need extremely easy, and these guys are all at the top, so that's probably the best thing that I've done in a while. Let's be real. That's probably the best thing I've done for myself in a while. All right. Let's get out of these stupid clothes. We don't need to be any of that. Let's be sneaky. Hmm. Man, they're trying something new. They're trying to get back into the fucking chats. Siribot's still shutting them down, but there's still there's been this that's two in the last like week, I think. Let me go see what it was. Oh yeah, you see exactly what I was talking about. They tried to use the word view and viewers, which is one of the reasons why I have that word banned. Because of shit like this. Fantastic. Very irregular. I don't know why they're trying to get in. All right. I kind of like this just for the aesthetic, just because then I don't have anything on my head covering my face. So you can see it's Link all the time. I guess I could have went and done this and done it like in a black motif. Actually, I suppose if I bought a second bandana, I could put one in black. Let's almost do that. It's like, I mean, I could wear something like this. and look like some kind of little monster, which I don't hate because I also get fire resistance. Obviously, I could also go and get second Hylian hood and dye that black. But like the or, you know, be the height of fashion. Break the internet with my fashion aura. No, let's go back right to where we just were before we go anywhere. Let me go check the shop again. I got some money. A Hylian hood's like $80, I think. And then it's like another 20 to dye it. Just something that matches. Actually, I'll go here and I'll check Kakariko and I'll see which one has the bandana. I'd rather have the ability. The more I think about it. As much as this is fashionable and the other one has that kind of like sneaky trope, there's the word. Trope with the hood and everything like that. I still think I'd rather have the ability. Okay, it's 70, so it's cheaper than I thought. If they don't have a bandana at the other place, I'll come back here. I think it was Kakariko. That might have had the bandana. Hope you guys had a good Sunday and a good weekend. I had a lot of interruption in my sleep today, so I'm a little discombobulated. I need to get better at going to sleep and staying asleep. Oh, they had the stealth mask, which I actually should just get. Let me see how much I can get. Hmm. No, why do I do these things? I'm so backwards. Let's, done. And then I saw that, and I'm just like, I need stealth on another part so that I can be ultra stealth when I need to be ultra stealth. So then back to Hateno. No matter what, it takes 5. That's so stupid. It should be based on the amount of clothes that you're dyeing. Like, you know, like the headpiece should be 1, chest piece should be 2, leg piece should be 2. If you're dyeing all 5, that's 5. Hell, they should do like most businesses, and it should be if you do all at once, we'll charge you 4. Otherwise, it's, you know, this much per thing. And then I should go upgrade these too. If I'm gonna run around in them, they better be a little bit better than they are right now, because I will get a whooping if I am Trying to fight monsters with a 1 and a 3 in their armor ratings compared to the 5s and 8s that I have otherwise. I don't know if I have what it takes. I hope so. Any of those sports ball nerds out there, I was reading today an article. It was about like an update on the Vikings training camp, because we got this new quarterback coming in, JJ McCarthy, young kid out of Michigan. Always a winner throughout his whole entire playing days, you know, like going back to junior ball and high school and stuff like that. He was always successful and all that stuff, you know, good things. So apparently they told him that he was throwing the ball too hard. I was like, oh, good problem to have. Yeah, they told him to take a little velocity off of his throws. Like, you don't need to throw it that hard, kid. Blue nightshades. Damn. Oh, well, this one I got a couple of, so... Yes. Those are actually pretty simple to acquire. I just got to go find somewhere where there's a bunch of water. So I need more blue nightshade, and then I'll need sunset fireflies. The tights, I need fire breath Lizalfos tails and puff shrooms. Blue nightshade. I remember where some of these were. Pretty sure the Lizalfos can be found all over the volcano here. This area. Detour before we go to the depths. Let's get our shit sorted so it's good, so we can sneak around in the depths and not be... Let's be the one doing the hunting, right? Made time to like some videos, but today I have little time to view. ID. Understood. I know I have a late schedule for some of you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the likes on the videos. Appreciate it. Not after. Well, we kind of are, though. Like, Guts gets us elixirs that we can turn into stuff. Yeah, I'm doing alright with that. We got the third sage. You know, we beat the, what do you call it? The air temple. We actually beat up the boss pretty good, too. Because I knew to use, I was smart enough to figure out to use the Keese eyeballs as just homing beacons for the different spots on the boss as we were floating about. So I just boom, 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 and it was done. Pretty cool. Neat boss. I felt good about that. It was like intuitive. Like it made sense what I was trying. As soon as I tried it and the one worked, I was just like, yes. The It was really easy, actually, yeah. It was like 8 arrow shots that were basic. You know, I just used the bullet time and such. I was like, why do I have this absolutely trash item on me? He still froze. That's what I love about some of these attacks. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. You fuck. Horns and fangs. I was hoping for the boss bokoblin guts. That's unfortunate. What do we got here? Boulder hammer. I guess I'll take it and break it. Fangs and horns aren't bad, I guess. I might sell off all of the fangs. They're only so good. I wasn't sure that was going to work. You're rather pleased with the fact that it did. Didn't make much money off of it, but that's okay. The fact it worked is what makes me happy about it. These guys are such a pain to catch sometimes. Tomatoes. Fragrant seafood stew. A couple of prime seared. And I explode because I ate too much food. Not bad at all. Just watching you move, I can tell you're no ordinary guy. This is the show to gratitude. Perhaps you might find it useful. Mighty fried bananas. My name is Coffee. I'm just a rootless wanderer going any way the wind blows. And right now, it's blowing me to the trail of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. Following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here. Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. I traveled a long way only to come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. Where's your friend? All the way up there? That's so far. How will you ever make it? Oof, you're floating on air. What are you talking about? Make it sound like it's so terrible. Wow, fucking life hacks. Who knew that it was easy to climb when you're just using Ultra Hand? Like, that was barely an inconvenience. Easiest shit I've ever done. I didn't have that stupid climb animation once. He just marched up the mountain. Thanks, little guys. Two more. Might as well help him out. You have my support. This idiot. Ah, idiot. Got him. Ah, you idiot. Bloop, 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 bloop. Of course he is. Hey, thanks, dude. I wonder how many of those there are. I wonder how many, freaking... Also, I thought there would be Lizalfos around the Lizalfos... Around, like, fire-breathing Lizalfos around this area. I have encountered 0 Lizalfos. I've been very disappointed. Thus far. Well... Here's some. How you doing? Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's okay, though. There's another one. Dare you? Dare you eat my friend? How dare you? Oh, nice find. That was not what I thought it was. I was actually hoping for a cave, not just gems. Gems is nice. Actually hoping there was a cave there. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. You're gonna keep chasing us. I tried to shoo it away with that wind power. I decided 1v4 was the answer. I hate wasting an attack with a weapon when the durability on these things are so bad most of the time. It feels like such a giant waste of my resources when I have to attack them. And it's like they have these unlimited attack weapons. Yeah, nice. Sometimes you just want the other guys to attack just so you can not use up some of your resources like arrows or attacks from a powerful weapon. It's like, I don't want to switch to a shitty weapon just so I can attack you. Yeah. I don't even want to fight you, Wolf, let alone, or Keese. Any number of low B enemies. It's like at this point in the game, I'm just like, go away. Oh, that was not right. Apparently not even looking directly in front of my feet. Now I find some more warm Safina. Come on, guys. There's got to be another Lizalfos around here. How does he manage to hit that same fucking spot like time and time and time again? It's like a goddamn magician's trick. Yep, let's stop and do that instead of actually fighting any of these bad guys. Stop fucking grabbing shit immediately, dude. I need to push this, right? No, no. What are you doing? Didn't I need 3 of those? For fuck's sake. That's the first one I've ever got of that, and I need 3 for 1 upgrade, so I need 5 more. Like, they're not difficult, it's just they're so rare so far. I've only just found 1. Let's use another one. Yeah, now you're gonna get fucking teamed on, bud. Bye-bye. Damn it. That was exactly what I didn't want to do, because now it's going to be everywhere. All this shit's going to be everywhere. Damn it. Thought I was dropping it straight onto the thing, and then it was just going to be like, oh yeah, okay. Posted bass and everything else is scattered to the four winds. Who knows where. I just wanted some arrows, man. I just wanted some arrows there. Bro, how did... Stupid ass weapons. Cheating ass motherfuckers. Alright. Fuck you. Silver Horriblin Horn. Yeah, those are nasty. 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 My grits. Wait, why is he wearing the helmet? Because I am? That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. What's going on, bud? Like, it's notable because the other ones aren't wearing that helmet. It's only that I'm wearing this helmet.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's an X2 raid. Hi, Taco Sam. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus Lair. We are playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. We are exploring, and we're going to go into the depths later once we have some stuff figured out. Hi, X. How you doing? What are you up to tonight? What games were you playing? Hope you had fun. Guys, check out X2. Do you remember of all that conversation that you had the other night when you were just chatting for like 4 hours? Hey, Marzipan. Started Contra on NES for the first time, made it to stage 7. Fun game. Fun game. Tough game, even with the Konami code. It's a tough game. Bad habit of rambling when I'm drunk? Oh no, that was great, dude. Loved it. Loved the convo. I mean, I was chilling in the background just listening to y'all pretty much, but, you know. Yeah, it was all good. Nice. Nice marzipan. Nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. Hope you guys like Tears of the Kingdom. I appreciate the raid, X. Make sure you take care of yourself after stream. Gonna try some Drunk High Marvel Rivals. I don't like these trials very much. They're annoying just because it's just tedious sometimes to kill all the things that you gotta take out in reverse. In reverse. I mean, so we understand that part because it's always when they say it, they're not very subtle with that kind of stuff. Whenever they say something like that, it's with meaning in these games. They wanted us to go that way. And then not be allowed to go up that part. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Hey, wait. Oh, rude! Ooh, can I? Yeah. Idiots. Hey, don't hit me. I'm the hero. Stop. You can't do that to me. I won't hear of it. Rivals is a no-go. What a shame. Cyberpunk, that's a good game. Watching the Osbournes. Hey, you do what you do. Fan. Thanks for coming in with the X2 raid. Very rude of you. Nice. Doesn't. They're just tedious most of the time because you got to like figure out where you got to be and the pattern that you have to go to do the thing. It's like, I don't wanna. Little Goron mask to keep you fireproof. If you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, anybody new to this game? This outside is very hot. Magic rod. I actually wanted the boulder hammer, but I also want the check mark to indicate that the treasure has been obtained.
They're eating her.
Oh, okay.
And then they're going to eat me.
2 raids within 5 minutes. I see how it is.
Oh my god!
Hi, Czar. Thanks for the raid, dude. Jeez, raided by X2 and then raided by Czar. You guys are swell. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. I am Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus Lair. We are a variety streamer from Minneapolis. Playing Tears of the Kingdom for the very first time. Guys get to know Czar. He's a friend of ours. Chill. Plays a lot of RPGs. Plays a lot of games with his community. Much more than I do. Got a pretty good sense of humor. How you doing, dude? How'd the rest of the trails go? Look like yet another classic mid to early 2010s JRPG. Is that accurate? Was it like 2005? You finished the prologue, okay. What year was that game? What year did that game come out? It looked like it was something on that would be on like a PS Vita or like PlayStation 2 Slim. You know what I mean? It had that kind of a little bit of retro vibe to it, but it also could have been brand new like Octopath is. And they were just doing the 8 and 16-bit type graphics for an aesthetic. Because it's easier to make those games in those kind of graphics. You can put a lot of game into a very small space when you do that right. Japan for Windows in 2006. Nailed it. And the PlayStation Portable, 2007. Yeah, totally. It totally gave me those vibes when I was watching it. Interesting looking game. There's so many JRPGs that we didn't see. Or that I didn't see, you know? That's crazy. I took one look at it and I'm like, it looks like a mid 2000s JRPG. Right on the money. Right on the money. But I also don't think I'd be wrong in saying that it also reminded me of like Octopath Traveler or stuff like that. It had that same kind of vibe, that same kind of look to it, which I appreciate. It's pretty neat. Well, just like I told X2 Czar, make sure you take care of yourself and get yourself that ass. That after stream self-care that we all care very much about. Please do look after yourself, buddy. You guys are the best. Thanks for choosing me. Okay, Marzipan, you take care. Thanks for coming in. enjoy your Rivals or Osborns or Cyberpunks. Anybody else new here? First of all, don't forget to click that follow button if you haven't already. Come find us when we go live again. And second of all, what else is anybody else out there playing tonight? Anybody got some games lined up in their late night journey? I do not see a way out of here except for there. Of course, we can always use ascend. Okay, sounds good, Czar. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you all coming in. Hope you guys had fun. I know you did. It was that good, huh? Oh, because you wanted to finish the prologue, and so it just dragged you further than you even wanted to go. I understand even more now. It suddenly clicked with me. I'm like, that must be a long prologue then, is what it was, right? Anyways, get some good after stream self-care, dude. Get some sleep or some food or both. Maybe not at the same time. I still need a lot of those fire-breathing Lizalfos tails. I need at least 2 more to upgrade at least one of my pieces of gear before we go anywhere. Because right now my armor is kinda sus. It's not very good at all. I want this... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So often, this guy, Yonobo here, love him. You're the best, bud. But, he will come up to me and immediately think that even though I'm just trying to click and pick up, like 7 little flowers, he's like, do you want to explode and run through things and go bowling? And it's like, no, actually, I didn't. And then anytime I want to fight with him and use him as a weapon in the fight, then he's like nowhere to be found. Because he just takes care of stuff like the Talos. God forbid that he should actually be there when you need him in a pinch. Not exactly what I wanted. I just wanted the meat, but, There are times in this game you wish that the game gave you the option to, like in some other games, you could take cooked foods and turn them into meals, right? It wouldn't be just like, some games did that deliberately to add depth to their cooking program. Or their cooking mechanics, and they would let you make a steak, but then if you had made a baked potato, a steak, and like steamed broccoli, you could have steak dinner or something like that, and it would give you an extra benefit. I always like when games do that. Like if you want to take it a step further. You know, and then they reward you by it taking up less space. It usually does the same things as that, and then occasionally they'll give you like an added bonus for, you know, cooking up all the things. They're like, oh yeah, this thing, it does all three of these things, but it also gives you this extra benefit. Those are always nice in games when they acknowledge that you put in some effort and some work into that. You know, you didn't just, you know, cook a steak. You actually wanted to make a meal, and it saves you space most of the time. Right? Win-win. Hey, Soy, how you doing, buddy? I'm all right. We are exploring for, well, that actually in part. I think that'll do. I don't know if these guys give you, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know if these guys actually give me. Bro, are you not gonna even give a shit about the fact that I am targeting you in the fucking eye, bro? Oh yeah, like I didn't do that for the past like 30 seconds. Bro, I'm Talon and I can do cool things. Yeah, I'm going after. I need the monster parts. Cheats. I need 3 of the fire-breathing Lizalfos parts to upgrade my ninja costume. Bro, this does so little damage. You're such a butt. Well, it's always evening. How many parts do I have right now? Use attack power. I imagine. We still don't have the one. Great. Just woke up from a nap. Needed it. Nice. Hope it was a pleasant nap. I wish I could nap and feel better. It makes me sleepy thinking about a nap, even though I can't get them, because when I wake up, I always feel icky. I always feel icky and groggy and just out of it after I nap. I don't feel refreshed at all. Maybe that's my problem, is all of my sleep has just been naps lately. I've been getting like 2 and 3 hours. Maybe that's the problem, is it's just all naps. Such a cool view. Other than that, though, we just got a couple of raids. We're feeling all right. We've been trying to upgrade this stuff. See if it works. I shoved pizza in my face earlier. Like, before stream. And I can't stop yawning. As soon as I mentioned the word nap, I'm just like, oh, nap. My brain's like, nap? As I have said before, whenever I try to like lay down for a nap and stuff like that, most of the time I'll be sleepy, quote unquote. The second that I lay down and turn off the lights, my brain will instantly just be on, and I just can't go to sleep. Two-hour naps regularly before I got my meds right. Apparently taking amphetamines makes you more awake throughout the day. Who would have guessed? Oh, right, yeah, for the ADHD, right. Yeah, Ritalin and stuff like that has trace amounts of that, right? There are no Lizalfos anywhere to be found in the history of ever. They're all extinct. They were all just a fantasy made up before I even arrived. I've found three. Only one of them gave me a tail. I could have already been at least partly done with this, but the game's being ultra stingy, and I don't know where to, like, I don't know where to farm Fire Lizalfos regularly. That was my fault. Oh shit, I should go back to, I should go back to Goron City and see if that dude wants this cobbler crusher. Not the thing that I'm using, but the one that I have carrying. That I'm carrying. Who knew you could even pick? I didn't know you could pick those up. That's amazing. I just picked them up. That's funny. Motherfucker, stop. I'm trying to fucking upgrade my shit. Christ on a cracker, you are a sweaty little shit, Talon. Sees an enemy, immediately hunts and kills an enemy. He's just like vicious. I mean, he's a bird, so it makes sense. Right? They're just the smallest dinosaurs. Now, admittedly, birds can be affectionate and cute, but also birds, if they're bigger than you, they're just gonna be like, "Are you food?" And that's a fact. Hi Kratos, hi. I was thinking, I wonder how bad this farming is, so I googled Fire Lizalfo's Tale, and first result is someone made a Reddit post with a very detailed map of their farming route. Guess that means it's a pain in the ass. Yep. Yeah, all this kind of stuff that's like rarefied, they never make it easy to find this stuff. It's one of the small defects of this game is the lack of just like, I need too many resources. And they're too slow to become like, they're too slow to farm. Cut down with a giant piece of stone. Not even sharpened. Just bonked over the back of the head with a giant slab of stone. How undignified. Get out of here. Yeah, see, this is what happens. Buddies will get on you. Hmm. Not the weapon I thought I was gonna have out. That's pretty awkward. Guy does not give two shits about fire or anything like that. He's just like, nope, don't even care. Don't even care. That was the wrong button still. It is so annoying to try and find things in this list sometimes, too. They're not big issues, they're just little things. It's just... You notice that stuff. Like, he took most of my life with barely a stomp. It's so ridiculous. Oh, man. By the by. Ooh, boiled bow. I'll take it. Let's drop this. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see. Did they give me... I wasn't even paying attention. That did not give me any crystallized charges. So it must be only the ones down in the depths for whatever reason. So, hey, buddy, you want to link me that that Reddit post about this Lizalfos farm so I can stop wasting exactly all the time? Thank you, appreciate it. Perfect. Take a look. So kind of... Wait, where the fuck are they? Where is that? Trying to match that up onto my map. Hmm. I can't match that to anything on my map. Let me go back and read what it actually said, other than just. Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower. There's the problem. I'm in the completely wrong section of the game. Gerudo. Oh, it's down over here. Yeah. South of here, it's like down in this area. And then I hit the wrong button again. That's what we do. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, Tommy. Welcome, man. You're doing well. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. You're still ways out. I thought we were closer, man. It's gonna be another trial. I just know it. It's just gonna be another trial. I just know it. Yay, it's not. Upwards and forward. Upward and forward. What exactly is that supposed to do? I don't hate that. That's for sure. It's not my favorite item to find, but not a bad one, I guess. Announcement! That's still not enough. I'm doing it wrong somehow. What am I supposed to be doing? I have to bring out this piece. Like that? Yeah, I just needed more leverage. The fulcrum wasn't long enough, right? No, the lever. The fulcrum's the balancing, whatever. Anyways, yeah. Ugh. Okay, so from here, skip. Is that 4? 3. a bunch of them. Oh, except this is ice breath. Which ones are the fire breath? It is just Lizalfos in general. So good for Lizal. Good for the Lizalfos, but maybe not necessarily always a fire breathing ones. We'll see. It might be the spots in red on this map. There's like a spot right down here. Fuck you. See, and there's the problem is that half the time you don't even get a tail. You get horns, you get frickin' claws and stuff like that, which is fine. But it's not what you actually want. That's okay. It's a good map, at least. Now we have a chance at actually finding some of this. Okay, so now from here, all the canyon back this way. There's a couple more down in this area. It's very handy. What I would have done in about 15 minutes having running around in the wrong spot in Elden Canyon. I still forgot to frickin' go to Goron Canyon and see if they want that cobbler. Where'd the one idiot go? Don't you deny me. Don't you fucking cheat. My opinion, if they're going to make these materials so rare as to needing a farming guide to actually be able to get enough, I have no problem looking it up instead. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem looking it up even if they were plentiful. I just think that they should be plentiful and that they shouldn't be this hard to actually go and find. It's, you know, it harkens back to their days when they were selling freaking game guides for $30 and $40. Like basically making the game so obtuse that you have to buy their strategy guide if you want to get like most of the good stuff in the games. It was very ungroovy. I was never particularly fond of that era of... Fortunately, the internet basically killed their game guide business. Yeah, you see, I didn't pick up one. Not one of those. I got one earlier, but we're at the 2, but I still am like... one short. I should have like 5 or 6. I've already fought. Like, it should just be like an automatic item. Like every Lizalfo should drop 1 talon, 1 horn, and 1 tail. It's what they all have. 25% drop. Which isn't terrible, but it's also not very good. That's like borderline annoying levels of rarity. There's the 3rd one, so we can finally upgrade one of our items. They put his item drops on the side of the fricking wall. What was his item? It was just a shadow. Where did his item go to? Lovely. Okay, that's that one. And then there's more along this road. So just follow this road. And there's like a hot spot of them all up in this area. I always get confused when I see those, forgetting that that's what they are, that they're stakes that you can then mount things to, you know? It's basically like a platform for you to be able to put... Every time I see a tumbleweed anymore, I just think of that song, the Tumblin' Tumbleweeds. And that makes me think of the Big Lebowski. Like, every time. Where did all the mats go for these two fuckers? I killed 2 more of them, and their items just disappeared, bro. All their drops just said, bye-bye. Like, apparently it's a 25% drop when you actually get a drop. Like, 2 guys just died into thin air and didn't drop a damn thing. It's like, such bullshit, bro. Such bullshit. Alright, so there's more. All down there. Maybe over there. Okay, 4. Oh shit, that was raw gourmet meat. got? Okay. Cheats. I almost walked directly into the fire. It just like suddenly was on fire, and I was like, oh.
Oh. Oh.
You're after the upheaval. I have trouble believing my own eyes. What are they? What's up there? And why do they float? I can't get the islands out of my mind. I bet someone standing up there would be able to see things no one's seen before. Maybe I'll work a way to get there. I thought for sure this was going to be a totally like a fight with one of the ninjas. I thought for sure it was going to be a wandering ninja like trying to lure me into a conversation so they can attack me, just like half a dozen already before them. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You falling for a trip. Oh. Well, looky at that. I apparently missed the 2-hour mark entirely. Oh shoot, I realize I don't have all the stuff, I bet. Oh, okay, it was puff shrooms. Right. Okay. 3 to a 5, 3 to a 5. So might as well be the chess piece. Kiss from the fairy lady. Hmm. Not too bad, actually. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours? Might as well go another half an hour before I take a break. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Running off. There's no food in my inventory. I'm not even remotely prepared for this. I'm just like, hey, let's just get going. I have like nothing. Your clown shoes. Do you hate when you get a little hangnail type thing? Oh, cool. This is actually beneficial to us. For once, I actually want a blood moon because this will reset all the Lizalfos, so I can immediately go back and make that same run and go and get more Lizalfos. Potentially get the last of the parts that we need. Good. For once, it's actually going to prove to be beneficial. For Pete's sake, at least once in the game, it's useful to have one of these stupid things happen. Yeah, we know. We know. Thanks. I thought there was a cooking pot somewhere around here. Isn't there an open cooking pot somewhere in this town? These places.
Oh,
21 hearts. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Prime meat and rice bowl. Okay. Well, I mean, I fundamentally disagree with that, but okay. If you say so. Meat and mushroom skewers. Okay. Cook it with a critter. Oh, that doesn't count. Giant waste of resources. Not the end of the world. It's disappointing. Don't have enough to really make a thing anymore. Not really. Okay. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. That should totally be fruit salad. I guess palm fruit doesn't count. But I mean fucking fruit. Why didn't it just do that? Those. Good enough. I got so distracted by the bomb flower, I didn't pay attention to the fact I was walking right into the gloom and taking damage for it. Alright, I've been playing this game like 50 hours. Does somebody want to tell me what I do with the pose? I know I saw there was one dude back at Lookout Landing that was like, pose. Is that him? Is it any good, whatever he does? Or is there another one that maybe I'm not aware of? He's like the gatekeeper of the pose. Could you take care of him so I don't have to? I'm really not interested in... Thanks. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for wasting my fucking time. You clowns. Can't you guys do anything? They only attack when you never need them to. Friends like these, right? Now, why would I want to create a freaking hot air balloon? Or a fan plane? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. Thank you very much. What that means? Brad Bananas, new follower here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do have the list here. We have anonymous follows by default so that our friends who want to chill in the background and lurk can do so and not worry about being called out or being forced to engage in a conversation or anything like that. They can just do their thing. Appreciate it. But that is not to say that if you speak up in chat that I will not acknowledge and say thank you for your follow if you are so interested in that. Appreciate it, everybody. Oh, that's bad. No. No. That should have been, I don't know, that feels like I got done dirty. Oh, well. Smash. Silver Boss, Bokoblin Horn. Fantastic. All these goodies. That was a little bit alarming. I was like, yeah, I was I go around a corner and suddenly there's all these bokoblins that are just like, alert! I'm just like, oh, come on. Guy just wants to catch a break, man. Now I do have the bokoblin mask from Fulton. And I'm sure that would actually make life a lot easier if I just snuck around with that on instead. Half of the encounters I probably wouldn't even have because they'd just be like, yeah, whatever. Weirdo's just running around all by himself, thinking I'm just another bokoblin. Alright, so is it up? Uppies? It's up. Has to be up. Hey, Sandman, good morning. Playing Tears of the Kingdom bananas? No way. I thought this was freaking Ocarina of Time. Dear God. Think of the consequences. That's terrible news. Oh, Nobo. Hmm. Yeah, helpful hints and suggestions on game mechanics are very welcome. Spoilers for stuff like that are not in this. Unless I ask, which I do occasionally ask for. I don't mind help. I just don't want it to be presented to me until I want it, you know? I will gladly accept help when I am in the mindset that I have tried my best and now want help to figure out what I'm doing incorrectly. But yeah, generally speaking, I prefer to do things by myself. Yeah. I'm sure you understand. Just like a lot of Twitch channels. Not much difference here. Some people don't mind backseating. I prefer not to be backseated unless I specifically have asked for it. But we had a lot of fun playing Majora's Mask when we did. We played Majora's Mask during our Zelda-thon that we've done. This is the end of it. We will not be playing Echoes of Wisdom during this Zelda-thon that I have currently. The game was still in development when I came up with the Zelda-thon list, and I frankly don't want to pick up a new game unless it's going to be something like Metal Gear Delta, or maybe something else that's coming out in September. One of the spooky games that are coming out in September. Maybe, but I got plenty of games to play in the meantime. This is the very end of our, but I really liked Majora's Mask, speaking of Majora's Mask and all that. That was a very fun game. And it was like essentially a first playthrough because I didn't remember anything of it other than a couple of little things. Like kind of the most basic of things about the game, like what the concepts were and stuff like that, but it was so very, very long ago and a weekend rental that I didn't remember anything of it. Where in the hell is this thing? But most of the Zelda titles have been, I should clarify, I meant to say, in my opinion, it would be best, but you do you. Right, yeah. One of those things that helps you out a lot in the... quests and everything like that, or getting around. It's like enemies either ignore it or are afraid of it or something. That would make sense. Yeah, I gotta go back to Colton sometime. We got lots of bubble gems that I need to turn in for extra items, but I don't remember where he is. I know it's like a bunch of different places that he can appear and only at night. But I keep getting distracted by like other quests and other tasks. I'm like, oh, let's go do this. Oh, hey, what's this shiny? Oh, look at this. Like, dude that's hanging up signs for President Idiot Face needs help keeping a sign up again. All right, so that's another 10 minutes, you know, and then... oh, look at that. There's a cave, and inside the cave, I know there'll be a bubble frog, and that'll give me another bubble gem. Let's go do that. Oh, look what I found down in the cave. It's a shrine. Let's do that. Oh, there's another 2 hours. My, oh my, look at the time. How did I lose track of the time? Well, it's really rather simple, Womp. You got distracted about 17 times. And that's basically... ooh, shiny, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, man, I need this one thing. Let's go over to here. Wait a minute. 4 hours have passed. That's BS. I barely started the game. Yeah, and then you're like... I don't even have time for this now. Yep. Yay, light root. Yeah. Fun game. Extremely distracting. Get a lot of the robots that track down enemies and just unleash hell on camps. Oh, it's right. It only gets rid of that stuff. It doesn't actually heal you. Damn. For some reason I was thinking it was going to be like a shrine and it was going to give us healing on top of it all, but nope. Down in the depths, they're cheap asses. They're Real cheap asses. I haven't seen a Stallnox or any of the big guys either. You want some? Okay, we're gonna get to our ad break here. Bro, fuck off. We're coming up on an ad break. It's been 3 hours. I haven't taken a break, so I'm gonna do that now. We're gonna pause the game right here. I'm gonna pop on a little BRB. And those of you that want to stick around, thank you for being here. I will return relatively soon, and until then, enjoy some silly little video game commercials. Okay, back soon.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフト「ロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後」近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy 4 Super Famicom で登場。
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy. The future is in your hands.
planet.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg belongs to Queen Cyberspace suit while it smooshes. But then a slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo, he becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet Earth. He even tries mucus spongy jumping.
And if that doesn't stop him, maybe a battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim Rumblegates.
今度とドンキーコング2今度はドンキーさらわれた今度とドンキーコング2助けに行かなきゃディディとディクシー
スーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージますます広がるドンキーコングワールドスーパードンキーコング2スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
Okay, we are back. You guys are too. Thanks for all of you that stuck around. Mean a lot to us. Bananas, what was your hot tip about the light roots? Are you talking about how shrines above are correspond to light roots below and vice versa? Is that your hot tip that you were trying to suggest? That's one of those frocks or whatever they're called. Yeah, frocks. Haha, dummy. Get shot by my freaking little companion guy. It does displease me when it does that. Oof. Cut it out. Oh, sorry, were you here earlier? I mentioned, yeah, nice try, asshole. I mentioned that I finally had beaten a lesson. I beat it actually this morning, of all things, while after I ended stream. Yeah. Finally got one. Got Swampland unlocked and everything like that. I was pretty happy about that. Lots of thorns. I had to think about it. Shit. And the biggest and most important thing. The 20 crystallized charges that we now got from that. It's giving us 67 now. Battery charger, yeah, woo! I wish. Not quite. We are, yeah, we'll need that, and then we can buy, like, 3 more with some Zoanite when we get there. If I can get, like, or if I even get, like, 20 more, maybe I'll buy, like, 13 of them. Right? And then we'll have another, I said, like, at the start of the night, I'd like to get my 3rd battery full. We have 1 out of 3 of that battery, so. Starting to get some of the stuff in the game to make it easier. I wish I had had an inkling that that's all you needed to do to get batteries in this. I thought you just had the 1 battery, and then I was like, oh. So you have this whole belt, and you've seen it the entire time? Preposterous. Same thing, yeah, I was just like, oh, okay, I got 1 battery, and I figured, like, there was gonna be, like, something else and whatever. You know? It doesn't make any sense, but in my brain, I was like, yeah, the battery will, like, get bigger. Which, you know, to me still makes perfect sense. Oh no, not my shitty boulder hammer that I didn't give a damn about. No, whatever will I do? Yeah, get fucking battle axed. Shut up. You fucking stupid Bokoblin. Die, Moblin. Just die. Silver Moblin horn. Moblin guts, nice. That's what we want. Want them Moblin guts. Okay, so you found the good weapons to fuse stuff with high attack. Yeah, like I started to understand, like, the game isn't providing you with good weapons. The game gives you good materials that you're supposed to use fuse on with things, even like stuff like this, or like even just generically like a Traveler's Broads Claymore here, right? If I just take, you know, something like this and fuse it, suddenly it's a 32. It's pretty darn good. You know, it's no longer that shitty 7 or that 10 or whatever it happens to be. You know, this actually will do some damage to some stuff. And I just, the first 20 hours of this game, it just didn't, like, that didn't click with me, that that's what they wanted you to do. I just thought that they were going to give you a bunch of good weapons, and they're just like, yeah, we did. Figure it out. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, one night I was just fucking around and fusing things, and that's when it suddenly, I was like, oh man, look at all these things that I can make. It took me a while, though, unfortunately. Well, we got there. I mean, that's what matters, right? We figured it out eventually. That's what I want, some arrows. I'm like, come on, game. That's my biggest complaint in this game, is there's so much that the arrows... I say this every time we play. There's so much that the arrows are based upon in this game, like the stuff that you do, and then they're very stingy with arrows. Like, unless you go around and collect these boxes and do them in very specific ways, you don't get a lot of arrows. They don't hand them out from enemies very often. The archers sometimes do, but it's not a guarantee. When they do, it's usually 5. Yeah, that. I mean, that's handy, but there's also times where some of my idiot friends decide to scatter all of the items to the 4 corners of the universe. And then where are we? Yunobo? Then where are we, Yunobo? Or 5 anywhere else in the entire game. Tough dilemma, though. And how does he market it? He says, but you're buying the premium beetle arrows. And that's literally the entire story. That literally summarizes this entire game. Time for melty cheesy bread. Fuck yeah. Time for melty cheesy bread. Just put them in my face parts. Fucking melty cheesy bread. Rude. Why don't you go away? Interrupted my melty cheesy bread song. You rude shithead. Alright, so there's light that way. Let's see further. Let's see if we can really long. That kind of looks like a hell of a climb. You get a big one. I got a big one for you right here, streamer. Okay. Come on, one more time, Talon. Give me one more. A little push. Precisely like Nintendo exclusives within a Nintendo product. That is exactly what Beetle is. They even market him that way, you know, they make Beetle plushies and stuff like that because people are fans of Beetle. They totally try and get you to buy into that whole entire nonsense. They're like, hey, what do you think about being a Beetle stan? That sounds like some kind of country in the middle of, like, Central Asia, doesn't it? Beetle stan? Oh, this is a labyrinth. Wait, but where's the I seen a light route. I seen it. For $60? $62.99. $62.99. He will then also tell you that it's under $65, even though with the tax it actually comes to above $65. But again, it's all about convincing you that this is somehow a deal. This is classic corporate capital, late stage corporate capitalism. They've also shrunk the size of the arrow and the effectiveness of it, while upcharging you actually for a brand new look. It used to be $549 for 5 of them. Now it's $605 for 4 of them. But it's got this sleek new packaging, see? Is any of this sounding familiar to anybody? Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Beetle exclusive game. I'd play the Beetle exclusive game. It's got to be beach volleyball, and it's got to be nothing but like Beetle and all of his relatives, which all look like Beetle. You know, even you know, both males and females. They all just look like Beetle in different costumes, different like bikinis and, you know, short shorts and stuff like that. Longboard shorts, whatever they're, you know, budgie smugglers, That's the good shit? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time he scores a point. Wow! Except multiply that by 11. And then you just put it to K-pop and it would sell. You put it to K-pop and it would sell. Just put K-pop, like, you know, like 6 or 7 K-pop songs in the soundtrack and you got yourself a hit. Oh, that's the $5.99. That's the $5.99 DLC. Which, by the way, you can't actually buy for $5.99 because it's Nintendo secret points. Right? So it's actually like 600 Nintendo points, which is less than the $5 amount. So you have to buy the $10 bundle, and then you're left with like 300 points sitting there for a year and a half doing nothing. We're on to you, Nintendo. We're on to you. We've seen your playbook. Man, it's like back in the old games, if you saw a crack like this meant you bomb this. This totally meant bomb this wall. And it's just a total debate because they're everywhere. There's like another one here. You know, but in the old games, those were the spots that they marked that you were supposed to bomb, and here it's just like, yeah, and now what? Alright, so is there something I have to do to activate this place? Because I don't see an opening. Are we supposed to attain ramming speed? Ocarina of Time, basically, in a nutshell, yeah. That could also describe the U.S. Department of Defense. That could also accurately describe the American military. I hope so. They better give me a portion of the royalties. I'll take 1%. Not even 1%. I'll take 0.5%. I'll still be one of the richest people in America. I'll take 1%. No, what did I say? 0.5%. I'll take a 0.5%. It's fine. Have it. 0.5%. On $800 billion, of course. I'll take 0.5% on each fiscal year. Easy money. What would that be? 160 million? No, more than that, right? Is that $16 billion? No, that's not right either. $1.6 billion, maybe? No, I can't do math. 0.5%. $4 billion? Is that $4 billion a year? That's insane. Like, everybody hears 0.5% and they're just like, that's terrible, right? But if you actually think about it compared to our economics of it, it's yeah, $4 billion a year for only a 0.5%. That's like bad shit. Just thinking about that. I forgot to put this on a sled. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Sled. Where's sled? Must catch up. Where's sled? Why do you have to be shitty? Why? Come on, man. You got a fucking sled? What? I mean, I know what's going on. It's just being dumb. Happy? Oh. Or I lose track of this thing. Excellent use of barbed fly. Underused and underappreciated emote from Barb. All right, what are we supposed to do here? Hello? I mean, he seems a rather peaceful little fella. He's letting me ride on his nose and everything. Yeah. Great. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I can do this for an hour. I mean, I'm riding on a dragon. Listening to this chill music. Circling around the place. Shooting little, light blooms at the walls and at bad guys as I'm passing around. What is all that? Ah, too low. Trying to put it up on the top of that tree, but missed just terribly. Is that a battle talus or is that something else? It kind of looks like a... Sir! Sir, you're going very vertical. Sir! Please. Sir! Sir! Sir, I must insist. This is kind of neat. East Gerudo Chasm. This is actually really fucking cool. Popping out. Oh, right there. Interesting. Nah, he had the, what the fuck was the name of that thing? The thing that the one actress lady, you'd put it between your thighs and squeeze, and it was like supposed to be an exercise machine. Which I'm sure in some small way it is, but not really effective. We are way out of bounds and way up here. Where in the hell are we going? Oh, sweet Christmas. I need to switch my... Okay. He was on that show that... Let's not do that. He's taking me to Lady Amaterasu. He's gonna take me to Lady Amaterasu. Gonna be sweet. Oh man, I'm totally gonna get an audio mute for this. Totally gonna get an audio mute for this. Hold on, can I get a better view? Holy shit, that was scary. Okay. Put on some warm clothes. Warm clothes. Yep. I don't care at this point. I don't even know. I don't even care. I think I've reached the stars, dude. We probably need to go back. All right. We get the what am I supposed to do with this dragon? What exactly am I supposed to do with this dragon, by the way? I don't even know. Like, besides ride him and have a good time. Is there something I'm supposed to do with each dragon? I didn't want to shoot him in the eyeball or something like that and be a jerk. He wasn't really attacking me or anything like that. And in the last game, we needed to attack the dragons to, like, free them or whatever. But this one, it's like there's not stuff going on like that. That is a question that somebody can answer if they know about this dragon. The lightning dragon, I'm going to call him. Seems pretty cool. Aside from trying to electrocute me at pretty much all times. I mean, you know, but that's his nature. He can't help that. Oh, that reminds me. I could actually... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I'm grounded. Now I'm safe. You attack them in different areas and get materials that fall. Oh, so it is literally just dragon tears and stuff like that. I'm supposed to, like, hit him a couple of times and do some damage to get his scales to fall off or whatever. Nope. Shard of Ferocious Spike. Right, this. Mine from a spike on Ferocious back. It's very destructive when fused to a weapon. It also imbues that weapon with the power to shock. Right. Go mine some shit off of this guy. There we go. Hey, look at that. He might even feel better after we've taken them all off. Other parts too. Yeah, we found the other parts, I guess. I was thinking it's hilarious. Okay, so this dragon is a fairly big worm, right? I mean, he goes on for a while, right? I've been running down this dragon for, you know, a minute here. It's something that I've always found funny. If you read all of the nerd lore that is the Silmarillion and like all of the extra lore bits that come from the Lord of the Rings, Smaug, the dragon that everybody's familiar with in The Hobbit, is like the second or third smallest dragon ever. Something like that. Horns, fangs, claws, scales, and spike shards. Thank you. Yeah, stuff like that, I don't care about it. Knowing that. Thanks for sharing. So I could like shoot him in the hand and get like dragon talon parts or something like that. I could probably attack this with like a bomb and get some like bits and pieces off of this, because this looks like a huge spike. That was a bit right there, whatever that was. I especially like how I can have a Boko bow made of wood, but I can have arrows with metal on them, and it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That was a fucking failure and a half. What happens if I'm a complete asshole and I go like this? Piss off. We'll leave the Dragon be and go back to where we were. Got a lot of parts off of them. I think that was probably like 10 of those scales or 10 of those shards or something like that. Quite a few. Eat. Of course, that's how you become an altered beast. Just like Zelda in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim that segment out from the Never-Ending Story song. I know it. YouTube's gonna be like, you can't play that, and even Twitch is gonna be like, you can't play that. It's like, dude, it's okay. Just relax. We're just having a little fun. Did I make $1 off of that? Not at all. Even if I made money while that was happening, the idea and the notion that that was the reason I was making the money is preposterous. Dear sweet lord, if I could attach 2 things to an arrow, I would be such a happy womp, because man, I would love to put like a key swing for extra range and also a light bloom seed on the same arrow so that I could launch it really far and get the arrows to go a ways out and light places up. That would be so cool. That'd be such a game changer. Is this a camp full of idiots? It looks like a camp full of idiots. Definitely a camp full of idiots. Who's even piloting this? I don't even see a pilot. Oh, there is a pilot. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna master sword you. I'm just gonna master sword him. Let's not mess around. It'll recharge. What happens if I go like this, like this? Grab a few arrows. We've learned much about the gloom. Familiarize yourself with this information. Nothing can disperse gloom, not even electricity, fire, or cold. Touching gloom sucks away life force. Watch where you step and avoid contact. If you do make contact, Sundelions provide effective treatment, alternately return to the surface. In addition, promising new research shows the light of roots growing from the ceiling may help recovery. However, since the root's light is so weak, additional research is needed to see if these effects can be increased. Glory to Master Koga. Master Koga is going to meet a sad end very soon. Just, heads up. Stupid, ninja idiot. Right? Being very sus. Bananas! Wait, where was bananas? Did I miss bananas? Oh, I picked them up. I was just jamming on the button. Ooh, money. I like money. Can't be 4 hours. That's already 4 hours? Jesus. Blows my mind. Nice. There's that 20 that we wanted from before. Love getting the blueprints like, yep, I'm never using that. Yeah, I didn't even know what it was supposed to be. It looked like a fucking pavilion tent for, like, somebody's barbecue. It looked like a backyard barbecue pavilion that you picked up at Walmart. Going that way. Hi, Hyperlink. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed Chef also. So excited that hot orange chicken is back at Panda Express. I have never once had Panda Express. Never once had Panda Express. Never have I ever had Panda Express in my life. Sometimes I get hyper locked in on the game. And sometimes I also forget to read YouTube chat because it's a lot slower most nights than Twitch chat. I wish they would let me combine the two. I think it's so petty that they're like, no, you can't have that. Like somehow it's gonna end their entire business model. They even made it okay for you to multi-stream, but then they go and turn around and be like, no, you can't do this and this. There were people that had integrations for combining the chats. And it was cool. And then they decided that they didn't want that. But I shouldn't be surprised. Anything cool like that, most of the places are going to immediately be like, no. Want to make sure it wasn't on like an island that I step off and all of a sudden I'm falling for a while or a lot of while or anything. I like that animation. I think it's a really groovy little cutscene. All the things light up. Fucking coward. You goddamn coward. Get the fuck over here, you coward. Shit. I'm gonna kill your buddy for that then. You're gonna be a coward? Yeah, you're real brave now that you have a fucking friend over there. What a chicken shit you are. Look all around, there's nothing but blue sky. Same thing with bombs. There's so many of these around the little crystal formations, rock formations that you have to break open, that I just think that bombs should have been included in the base game like it was in Breath of the Wild. Rather than me having to use Yonobo every 5 or 10 seconds, I'd rather it just give me bombs like it did in the other game that I could just use over and over for stuff like this. It's such a pain in the ass to get him into the right spot and then be able to use it. And it's like, I don't have bombs because you don't give them to me because I have to come down here half the time just to get the bombs. It's like, all I want to do is just zoom, and shake your rump. All I want to do is just use bombs. But they don't provide it. Ain't nobody here but you and me, bud. What we got? Arrows. Worst prison ever. Oof. Those things are beasts, too. I'm surprised it ever finally gave up the ghost. I'm actually kind of surprised it gave up the ghost. If you're out there, can we get some 07s from the chat? Any 07s for Sandman's OG Xbox? Sorry, Fiesta. Gonna try and play Metal Arms. Man. Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah. Tag. Thanks for the $20 in the bananas, idiots. The game's like, get up there and start flying after them and then fight them. No. No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to shoot them with Keys eyeballs and kill them. Okay, thanks, bye. Why do these have to be so similar? Even I can see that these are kind of similar. I mean, I can tell the difference between these two shades of purple. They're quite substantial, but for somebody that couldn't, they're still very similar. Like, this is kind of a burgundy, and this is closer to like a true purple, right? But still, they're very similar. They're similar enough that if you're looking at them at a quick glance, or you don't have as many cones. Cones or rods? I don't remember. Differentiating between colors. No, I want a fucking sneak. Fuck you. That should be a sneak strike. Why isn't this working? Take over for a while. It's you again. So, Link, you think you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did. Exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. I didn't say you could sit down, or I didn't say you could get up on that. Cheater. You're a fucking cheater that you just teleport up onto those again. Over and over again. Such horseshit. And then you're super far away every time. Complete nonsense. I mean, whatever. You are extra toast, dude. Excuse me? I would like to know how that one didn't hit him. Dodge that. Say goodnight. Stupid idiot. Yep. Sand, it's rough and it gets everywhere and I hate it. Yeah. Look, a junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. You've been collecting a mighty power source scattered across the land, crystallized charges. We're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we won't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. We're going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Well, thanks for telling me that. I got a gun. It's in my room. I'll go get it. Blam, blam, blam. Hi, Nora. Can you pet his tummy?
Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine the man spoke of is most likely abandoned when they were in the mine. is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There's also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages ski stones. You may want to ask for one. That is all.
Going all right. Huge crystal. Oh, that's a full fucking charge. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. What's up, dude?
Other verified. Authorizer verified. Welcome, this is once a busy refinery where a great deal of zoonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that.
These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. AutoBuild saves the schematic and builds it on command.
I will also prepare the parts required to test it via AutoBuild. I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what AutoBuild will do if you have insufficient parts? AutoBuild will not be able to manufacture an object if one of its component parts are missing. But Zoonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zoonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the AutoBuild ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them.
I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously in respect of what the ingredient in food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. I mean, I'm not a 100% certain, but I gotta check. That's super odd. Why did I have to fall all the way and miss every damn opportunity? Fantastic. The abandoned story. I have almost 500 of these dang things. What do I do with them? Is it just that one dude? Is it just that one dipshit that's back at the Lookout Landing? Is that the only place that I can use pose? I also genuinely can't remember his name, so... As far as I'm concerned, he's just, you know, major dipshit. Get this large Poe. Oh, I thought these were large Poes. Oh, it is a large Poe. Okay, yeah. What's that? You ever wanted to stand up again? No. For all the fucking times you bullied me. Hang on a second, I gotta check this. Fight, 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 fight. You want to be shitty to me, I want to be shitty back. Wait a damn minute. There, now we can get a look at it. Yeah, good job, idiot. Great job. Go fight for me. Tired of fighting. I absolutely hate how tanky these guys are, though. And then they can just two-shot you. It just seems completely unbalanced and unfair. He immediately is able to recover and starts attacking the instant that he comes out because he knows that I'm there somehow. I'd say the combat is definitely not one of the... There are times where I get frustrated with the combat system. It's so... Oh, thanks. Have fun. Over 450 of those pose now. Like a lot. Tired of these little camps. Hey. Nice. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick little break now. And when we come... Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I am Subutai, thief and archer.
We're going to switch gears here. I'm going to play a little He Is Coming to End the Night, I think. So we're going to keep streaming, but I'm going to switch over to He Is Coming. YouTube, that's it. I'm going to end the stream here. So you guys have a great night. I will see you on the next one. Tomorrow night, Dark Souls 3, Deathless Attempts. Be here again. Maybe we get it. All right. Take care, YouTube.